All right, second time. I can see my tag sticking up. The second time's the charm. We started like a minute ago and then realized that the microphone wasn't connected. And the easiest way to fix that is just to restart Streamlabs. So that's what I did. All right, but we're in it now. Let's we're gonna start on working right now, but we're doing. I need a different working tag instead of just working because it's not my typical editing, it's social media work. But let's start the timer off. Oh no, I do want it on 45. I pretty much only want it on 45 today. I'm gonna try to take 45-minute breaks today instead of the normal 15-minute breaks because I have stuff like social media and stuff that I want to get done. So I guess technically this is more like a break, but whatever. I'll leave the microphone on for these periods and then turn it off when I'm doing editing. What am I doing? Twitch. There we go. I'll be right back. Where are my slippers? They're there. I like how that dog too. She's being a little barky. There's my bobby pin. Now, one thing I am pleased about is that I finally started to get a little bit back on track today. Like, I am doing the art, social media, and stuff. I did some other things earlier today, so it's not a complete disaster the way it had been going recently. So that's good. No. Why are you making noise? Come here. Come. Hey, friendo. Come down. Oh, she's all cold because she was sitting by the door. If I put you here, will you be on camera? Look at you, good girl. Quiet. Look, I have treats for you. Oh, treats. You could have those if you were a good dog. You want to be a good dog and get the treats? Maybe a little bit good dog. You're like directly behind the camera. Behind me, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, well. Probably move this more like here. Would that work? No, that core. Like there. And now would sugar be on camera? A little bit. Sugar would be on camera a little bit. Good. Okay. Hey. Oh, I gotta do photo editing too. See, that's the thing. It's like, oh, I just need to upload a couple things to ClickUp so they can get posted. Nope, not even. Can't even upload them until you edit them, of course. Good girl. Good creeper. In here, can I close this? Yes, definitely. Oh, the stream's still going strong so far. Oh, that's good. Retie my ponytail at some point. Whoa, undo. Oh yeah, that is better. I'm just trying to round these guys out because I took the camera. I took the photography at an angle where to get the best light on the glitter, but it doesn't necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean it turned out round. And also they just might not have been that round in the first place. That's better. Yeah, that's much nicer. Oh yeah, it's closer. Oh, ah. Okay, and then if I start captions, is that going to work? Yes. I can use the microphone. Is it gonna work? Okay, it seems to be working. Now caption settings. No, cancel. I just want to know what microphone it's using. for instance. Okay, and now it's back. Is it back now? Okay, good. That's kind of what I want, as long as it doesn't kill my stream. Stream's still okay. Alright, we'll try that then. Alright. Good. Okay, well, we'll try that. So there should be captions. I should put this note on working though. I should make a new one for this. Let's call this, what are we gonna call it? Duplicate it first of all. Name so many things. This is not working. Oh god, now did I freeze it? What are we doing? There we go. Social media, I guess. I had a coffee and I'm like starting to feel it kick in and I'm like, yes, okay, good, I can do work. Good. Change this though. Okay. What are we calling this one? We're gonna call this one Guy Fern. I don't know. Sky Fern. Sugar, don't park, please. Okay. Wonderful. Let's continue. No, it captured what I said, sugar cookies. That's so adorable. I'm like checking the captions. Sugar cookie. Good sugar cookie. Oh, little muffin. Little muffin. What you doing? Oh, you want love? I can give you love. can't give you cupcakes, but I can give you attention. You have a hair in your eyeball. Did I get it? I think I did get it. Oh, good. She gets hair in her eyeballs a lot. It's a hazard of being this dog. What? No, stop. Okay, more love. Nope, the hair is still there. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I think it's still in there. We'll get it later. We'll fix it later. Okay, I need to finish working on this. Okay. Sorry, Jig. Much better. Ow, why? For love? Okay, hold on. I don't want to put her in my lap because I still have this cupcake right in front of me. And, you know. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. No, it's not too bad. Pretty round. I need to fix it a little bit though. I don't know if that shows up on camera or not. Bad. Okay, this one needs quite a bit of work. That's much nicer. This one. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to worry. I can see the chat and I can see the captions at the same time. Excellent. making this one worse. Oh, Alexander. I'm gonna call this one Galaxy 5. That's much better. Yeah, it's even more centered. Love it. You got it. Again, I don't know if that really shows up on camera. It's a weird brightness. This one's the actual Galaxy. Let's name it something like that. Oh, this is good. I like made dinner and then I was still hungry and I'm like, no, stop. Like, let your dinner settle in and then you probably won't be hungry anymore. And like, you know, eat your dessert, like have a cupcake for dessert. And now I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't even need to finish this whole cupcake. But I will. I also highly recommend the Facetune app if you're trying to do like smushing things around. But I think you have to get Facetune 1. I think Facetune 2 sucks. I think I tried Facetune, the second one, and it's like it doesn't have half the features that are free on this one. So if you can still download the first one, do that. It's way better. Nope, undo. call this one Space Rose or something. It's a rose in the stars. Galaxy Rose. Space Rose. I'm gonna call it Space Rose. It's easy. Doesn't have to be fancy. Oh, we already have one moon crescent. What are we gonna call this one? You should go to. Gonna be free, but you keep barking when you're free. And that's no good. Some moon and stars, maybe? The original, but it doesn't have to be. Hey, wait. No, wait. I'm sorry the outside world exists, but you do have to just deal with it. So you're very cute. So that's good. Probably, right? Probably? Yeah. Alright, we're almost on this part and then I think we'll be into the next one. This one's actually super round, it's just it's cut off on the edge of the page because it was too close to the edge of the page, so that's actually not too difficult to deal with. Oh, it's still running a little bit. Let's undo some of that. There we go, redo. Okay, save that. One problem with this app is that you can't really, it doesn't let you like zoom in on the edges of the screen, so you can't really see what you're doing to the edges. I think I got this one now, a little bit more there. Yeah, okay, and we're also going to get rid of some of this paint that shouldn't have been there that I tried to erase, but some of it is still there. So let's patch that. try tones now, maybe. Just 'cause this patch is not getting me anywhere. Yeah, tones is the solution to finish that off. Okay. Done. Much better. Are you square in size? Oh god, what did I just do? That was weird. Oh yeah, it's square. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, I see the issue. It's not really centered. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that. We'll leave it. Alright, last one is 9. Galaxy 9. Sparkling Saturn. Done. Okay. And did I export this? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, let's upload these to... Let me double check these guys now. Okay, so we've got 9 of them now. We're going to go through reasons and add those to the art folder. Wait, one of those is going to be delete. Right, head to album art. And some of these I want to adjust. Like this one needs to be larger. That'll be larger. This one. So they don't need to be too huge. So they're really more the same. Okay, I think that's fine. Still not really centered. Alright. Hey Alpha, how's it going? Yeah, it's better. Delete. Hold on. Okay, and let's upload these to Pickup. Oh, I forgot I have a whole bunch of other stuff I already have to upload. First. I don't want to. Okay, I've got 7 minutes. I can do this. Ooh, so hard. What sound am I using that's getting my audio muted on Twitch? Oh, this is good. I'm like ready. I'm like excited to start work just so I don't have to do this anymore. Oh my god. feel like some of these are on Redbubble already. Oh, hey, head. I guess that means I can stop doing this now. Oh my god, I'm not anywhere near close to done though, and I just realized something else I should be writing down. Okay, let's at least do this. And then I should really get to editing. Reset the timer. We'll put it on working mode. This is good. My 3 priorities today. This is one of them. So getting this stupid stuff on ClickUp. Thank God. Okay, so and Redbubble. Hi, pretty dog. How you doing? Oh yeah, okay, that's the thing about the timer though, is that we're switching between 45, 45, 45, so I just need to keep resetting it to 45. Honestly, I'm still kind of doing social media, but I will try to switch over to work. Now, do I need to choose this camera? I don't know. Where are we putting the dog? Dog there. Yeah, it's a little bit low, isn't it? I might just cupcake now, it'll be stale, so I might as well eat it now. Even though I'm finally not hungry. Let's raise this camera a little bit. Yeah, all right. Alright, I'm gonna turn the microphone off. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. It's break time. Alright. Now, am I still on track to have, like, my planned breaks, which was 45? I think I am, but let's double check. I think I am, but let's be sure. Okay. Oh no, as usual, and a bit worse. I'm alright. I'm finally getting some of the stuff done that I hadn't been able to finish last week, which is good. Yeah, so that's kind of finally starting to come along. Go. Really break is probably social media again. What are you up to today, Demon Queen? What are you doing today? Put captions on, there we go. Captions are on. Okay. Hydrate. Yes, I need to get a new bottle of water. My bottle's empty. There's still some in here. Bother that dog. I don't know where she is. I'll go find her. Dog, where are you? Oh, she was sleeping by the door. She's all soft and floofy. Good sleepy muffin. I'm sorry I wouldn't have disturbed you, but someone told me to. The internet told me to disturb you, sugar. I have to. We have to listen to the internet. We love you. Very soft. Oh, good girl. Okay, sit here for a minute and then I will let you free. This is not a great place for you. You had a bad day. Your brain works slowly and you forget things. You're wishing to manifest wishes. Yeah, I mean, like, manifestation when done right is a really good idea. Like, it's really just goal setting, right? So I'm 100% on board for that. Again, use a journal. Write down everything you want to do, everything you might want to do. Like, write down how it would feel if you had that. Write down why it would be great if you had that. Write down what you would do differently if you had whatever it is you're trying to create for yourself, right? I'm 100% on board for manifesting in the way of, like, goal setting. Yeah, but you have to, like, do the next steps too, right? Like, you have to, like, okay, so if I had this, what would that mean? If I had this great job, it would mean that I had these skills so I could do the job. Okay, so how do I get those skills, right? Like, you have to, like, work backwards, right? You can't just be like, oh, I wish I had $1 million, right? It's like, okay, well, if I had $1 million, what would that mean? It would mean I had a great job, or it would mean I had my own business, or it would mean, you know, like, I created and sold art, or I created and sold computer programs, or I, you know, it, like, what does it mean? What would it mean? How would you make $1 million? Or whatever else it is you're manifesting, right? But you gotta work backwards. But that's the trick. When you write it down, then you can start actually processing it. Because if you just, like, have it in your head just gets stuck in a loop. It's like, I wish I had $1 million. I wish I had $1 million. I wish I had $1 million. You write it down, you go, I wish I had $1 million. And then you go, if I had $1 million, I would, what would you do with it? If I had $1 million, it was because how did you get it? Right? It's the details. The details are the trick. And also, like, sometimes even just knowing what you're gonna do with it is like also kind of the motivation, right? Because it's like, I wish I had $1 million. Okay, so what? What would you even do with it? Well, I don't know. Things would be better. Okay, well, what would you do? Well, I would have a nicer place to live, and I would, you know, get to buy all the stuff I like, and I would get to, you know, go on vacation. Like, if you have all the details of why it would be so great, that's what's going to motivate your subconscious. Because that's all it is. It's just motivating your own subconscious and activating the parts of your brain that are active, but we don't know they're active. And when you're feeling kind of anxious or depressed, those parts of the brain are in overdrive working against change because they're scared and they're going, everything's awful, let's just not do anything so that things don't get worse. But of course that doesn't work. You have to push forward, you have to make changes, you have to be brave and do all those things you don't want to do in order to get to the next step. But when you're stuck in that like batten down the hatches mode, you can't get anywhere. I'm telling you, write down what you want, why you want it, and what you're going to do when you get there, and how you're going to get there. And it can be like, you know, it can be aspirational too, right? Like if you're like, well, I want to have $1 million business and blah, 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 blah. You don't need to know all the steps. You just need to know the first step and the last step. The middle steps can come along the way. But if, you know, if the end step is I want to own my own business, or I want to get a really good job working for someone else, the first step is probably figuring out what that skill set is. And then the second step is going towards that skill set, building it, learning stuff, meeting people. And if you don't know where you're going, you can't take the first step. What's the quote? It's the Alice in Wonderland thing. Which road do I need to take? Where are you going? Oh, I don't know. Well, if you don't know where you're going, you can take any road. It doesn't matter. You're not going to get anywhere. But I'm all about that kind of stuff. That kind of like big goal setting, manifesting kind of exciting stuff. Trying to organize my social media for my fashion company and for my art, and because it crosses over, like the illustrations can kind of go either way. I've got to kind of be careful to not even be careful, but I've got to separate them, and I've got to make sure everything gets posted. And I have a bunch of stuff that's so old, like old dresses I've sewn from years and years ago. And it's like, okay, well, I should post those to the internet because those are an example of the kind of stuff I would sell. And it's like, if I want someone to buy something, they have to know what it is they might get. And it's like, okay, I need to get this stuff up. It's so difficult. It's not even difficult. It's time consuming. It is so goddamn time consuming. I'm trying to categorize things between like just pure illustrations, like this is not a dress, things I've already sewn, and things that are part of a new collection, like things that I would want to sell. And it's like, okay, that needs to be carefully separated. Okay, these ones are all... What the heck is this? What is Excel doing to me? So it's like I have like 2 wedding dresses that I've actually made for people. They're sewn. They have sketches. They have physical photos, and they have photos of like the finished dress, like in progress and finished. And it's like that should be posted. Like that's exactly what I need to post. Oh, what does ADHD mean? It's the same thing as ADD. Do you know what ADD is? Like attention deficit disorder? ADHD is the new term for that. ADD is not, is like the old term. It's attention deficit and hyperactive disorder, but it means the same thing. It's attention deficit disorder because only some people have the hyperactive type, usually young boys. Most adults and girls have just the normal type, ADD type, but it's called ADHD now. It's all the same thing. Basically, it means that if you've noticed, I'm pretty distractible and I do a million things all the time at once, every time, and then sometimes I don't finish my work on time. Ha 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 ha, or I don't finish what I want to do on time. So anyways, that's why I do co-working, because it helps focus me. As you noticed, I got some work done last session, which I totally wouldn't have done without the timer, because I would still be doing social media. Because the other thing about attention deficit disorder is that it also means you hyperactively focus on specific things. When you're stuck on them, you can get like hyper focused. So like right now my brain is hyper focused on this social media stuff because I don't want to be doing it, but I'm kind of in the middle of it, and if I just finish it, then I can stop doing it. But that's a bad idea because I also have work to do tonight, and if I stay up to like 3 a.m. doing social media, I'm gonna be really mad because then I'll have to be up to like 6 a.m. doing work or longer, and that would be bad planning. So I have a timer to prevent myself from screwing myself over, because otherwise I screw myself over. But I mean, I'm one of those people who didn't know I had ADD until I got into college, and then I still didn't know I had ADD until like halfway through college, when finally it started to click. Like one of my friends was on medication and I tried her medication and I'm like, oh my god, this makes so much of a difference. What the hell? Like, is this how other people fucking normally can just focus like this? What? They can just do things when they think about them instead of spending another 5 hours thinking about it? So yeah, getting tested and a medication for ADD is the best. I highly recommend it if you think you might be ADD. Because it's so great. Well, no, okay. It's great when you have treatment, when you have a medication. Or if you have a plan to work around it, you don't use medication. Honestly, sometimes just knowing kind of how your brain works is enough to be able to circumvent whatever, right? Like, 'cause sometimes I can just catch myself and be like, hey, no, don't you spend another 3 hours on watching TV or reading that book or looking at photos on Instagram. Go do the thing you're supposed to do. Then I do. Okay, what have I got? I've got colored spring summer 2021. Which ones are those? Are those the ones I've already done? Oh no, it's these ones. Ahaha, where'd they go? Spring summer 2021. Yeah, I moved that up already. Okay, good. Delete. Red velvet dress. I put that one up there already, but I could do it like this. Take that one. That's there. Okay, good. That one I would sell. I would sell that skirt. I like the black and gold brocade skirt. Garden party dress. Yeah, I would sell that. Let's put that one up in the for sale column. Gingerbread skirt. No. So half of these are all Lolita because I did so much Lolita clothing when I was in college. Mostly because I had a group of friends who all wanted to do it too, so we did fashion shows and everything that worked out really, really cool. But it's not the kind of stuff I want to sell, so let's move this into the non-sell column. See, the wedding dresses are things I want to sell, but they're more... Actually, I should probably just put them under sell, because I would totally sell them again, like with modifications, so they weren't the exact same dress as what other people wore for their wedding. Because that would be kind of rude to make someone a custom dress and then be like, oh hey, I'm just gonna sell it to other people now. Yeah, not gonna do that. Okay, the rest of those are not for sale. They're just examples. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is so much more organized than it was before. Oh my god, just looking at this, it's in 3 separate columns that have meaning. Oh my god, like 3 hours ago, it was just like a whole bunch of random stuff, kind of in like 5 different lists on this Excel document, but like not in a list, like just randomly dotted around this fucking Excel sheet. So bad. But I kept adding stuff to it, and I knew it had to get on there. Sometimes you act insane, but won't call it ADD. But sometimes you're questioning what's wrong with you. Well, the biggest thing, I mean, like, do you think you have ADD? Like, do you think, I don't know, do you find it hard to, like, just sit down and focus on something even when you want to? Like, for me, I think for most people, when they have to sit down and, like, read for school or, like, finish a project, they don't want to do it. Like, it's not enjoyable, right? Like, it's not fun for anyone. But, you know, they can kind of be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do it, and then they sit down and do it, right? And that, like, they can hand in, like, you know, they can do it before the last deadline minute. Whereas if you're the kind of person like me who gets everything done at the very last minute, like, you wait until, like, the night before to do anything, you might be ADD. Especially if you planned out exactly how you were going to do it. You were going to start on the first week, and you were going to get that first draft done, and then you're going to have time to, like, edit it and, like, redo it and, like, touch everything up, and then you're going to have time to polish it on the 3rd week, and it was going to be so perfect. And then the first week went by, and you said, that's fine, I still have 2 weeks left, I'll just put the first draft together in the 2nd week, and then I'll have a 3rd week to fix it up. And then the 2nd week goes by, and then you're like, that's okay, I still have a week, I was only going to take a week to write it, I just won't have as much time to edit now, I'll just write it this week, and I'll leave 1 day for editing, that's fine. And then 6 days go by, and now you have 1 day left, and you have to write it all in one night. You might be ADD. Oh, I'm so pleased with this beautiful spreadsheet now. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so organized. Okay, what is it missing? Probably a bunch of stuff still. Not too much, though. Ooh, the new seasons. Okay, what have I got here? I've got spring season, spring, summer 2021. Fall 2020 is already on here. Fall, winter 2021. Spring, summer 2022. Okay, so sketches, mood board, I don't think I'm sewing anything from spring, summer 2022. Oh, except that dress. I think that dress might be considered spring, summer 2022. I haven't decided what season I'm putting that dress in yet. Should probably make it fall, winter 2022, just so that it sounds like it's topical when it actually gets up on the website in like 3 months. Know yourself. You used to do videos non-stop, and then later you stopped, even though you always wanted to be a YouTuber. What did you make videos on? Did you post them to YouTube, or did you just like make them and you never posted them? What kind of videos were they? Are they up somewhere? Post me a link if you posted them. If you've got a YouTube channel, I'll go check it out. Okay, let's say spring, summer 2022 sketches, mood board, and fall, winter 2022 sketches, mood board. Pattern? Oh, I don't know if I want to say patterns yet, because I think it's just going to be that one, and that one already has patterns. I'll leave the patterns off the thing for now. I can always add them in later. Okay, save. That's good. Okay, I need to stop doing this now. I need to update more reels though. I have videos for that too. What's next? Rose jug is next. Okay, let's put that in. Yeah, excellent. What kind of videos were you making? Like, was there a particular... Because, like, you say I always wanted to be a YouTuber, but that doesn't really... That's like saying I wanted to be a celebrity. Like, for what? Like, what kind of cool stuff was it? Oh, video. Thank you. Let me check out the link. It's like, do you want to be a singer? Do you want to be an actor? Do you want to be a, you know, dancer? Do you want to be a comedian? All the different stuff. Video game. Oh yeah, you had 65 subscribers. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, most of your videos were like 5 years ago, but you have one from 1 year ago. Yeah, just start posting again. You got 65 subscribers. That's actually pretty decent. How many videos did you get posted? Quite a few. Like a lot. Oh, that's really good. Most people start a YouTube channel, they post like 3 or 5 videos and then they stop forever. So if you actually got like, I don't know, like what, 50 videos posted? Like that's a really good head start. Like YouTube loves that. They just like to see lots of stuff. Were they edited videos? Or like just like kind of live streamy stuff? Yeah, I mean, if you could post an edited video to YouTube every week, you'll start. I mean, it takes, again, it's like Twitch and everything. Like it can take 2 years before you actually see any money, right? And then not a lot. But there's tons of ways to eventually work on that. I would just never recommend it as a quick fix. Like it's not going to solve your immediate money issues and it might never. But, you know, if you love doing it, like if you like doing the stuff and posting the videos and making the videos, you just record and post it. Okay, well, people like those too. And then that's the thing. If you really want to be good on YouTube, then you just start learning how to edit videos, right? Like I had to learn how to fucking edit videos myself. Oh my god, I didn't know how to do it. And then I had to learn for YouTube. So there's ways to learn. I think I just learned from YouTube. I just downloaded, what program did I use? I don't even have it on my computer anymore because I reformatted my computer and I didn't re-download it yet because I wasn't doing edited YouTube videos right now. I'm just doing live streams. What was I using? It was like really easy to use. I mean, as easy as any of them are. They're all kind of annoying. But also, oh no, for one point I was just using my phone to edit videos, not with like video game recorded footage because that's obviously going to be in your computer, not your phone. But when I was just like, when I first started on YouTube, like for art, I would just record with my phone. I would edit the video on my phone and post it from my phone. So you can do video editing just from your phone. But okay, the other thing is those are really good skills, because if you're saying like, oh, well, I also want to make some money, learn how to video edit. If you practice on your own videos, you don't have to be very good before you can go on Upwork or Fiverr and be like, hey, I'm a video editor, like cheap prices, you know, like you price yourself really cheap at first because you aren't experienced, you don't really know what you're doing. But for someone who really just wants an edit for like literally $5, they'll pay you because you can technically do it. You know what I mean? Like, and then you build up your skills as you go. Video editing, online jobs, that's a really good way to do it. Which channel am I logged into? Okay, yeah, I'm logged into Coworking. I'll give you a subscribe on YouTube there. Yeah, my Coworking YouTube doesn't have any edited videos, but the Natasha Tuskovich Designs YouTube does. I just didn't want them combined. That reminds me, I should update the videos from last week. The live stream from last week onto being public. Because I save all of these live streams to YouTube so that they stay on YouTube forever. But because of Twitch's terms of service, I can't just stream them at the same time, so I have to like make them private first and then make them public after 24 hours. I usually just do it a week later to make it nice and easy. What do we have from a week ago? Yep. Make that one public. Bam. Hi. Are you sleepy? You want to go on the floor? You can go on the floor now. If you would like. No, you sleepy there? You're good? Okay, you stay there. Put you on the floor in a minute. Like she woke up and she's like, where the fuck am I? Well, if you were able to play your game and like record it to YouTube, streaming's not much different than that. You just need a program running like Streamlabs. Did you get Streamlabs downloaded? And then I think once it's downloaded, you just log in to Twitch, like through Streamlabs, you log into Twitch. And then like if you have a camera hooked up, like just your laptop webcam even, or you can add the video game that you want to stream. But YouTube will go through a step-by-step. If you're like, YouTube, like, how do I set up Streamlabs to play a video game? YouTube will show you a video step-by-step, 100% how to do it. Hi, you went down? Okay. Oh, you're so sleepy. Oh, good muffin. Hi. Hi, what you doing? I'm gonna scare you. Right, okay, you can't stand. She's standing exactly where I need to stand. No, she just sat down. Trigger, move. Thank you. I'm like, she's standing right where I need to stand, and she like sits down and starts going to sleep. I'm like, no, move, please. Love you, but no. I need to stand there. Okay, what do I need to do before I'm finished with this part of the night? I'm done with checking Instagram. I've checked all the Instagram. And like, just start with a test stream, right? Like, don't start being like, I'm gonna do a full stream, blah de blah on whatever. Just be like, I'm gonna try to stream today, and if it works, great. And if it doesn't, whatever. Like, you know, try for an hour and don't get too frustrated and then stop. And then like try again the next day, right? You don't need to like bash your head against the wall trying to make it work when it's just not working. So that people can see what you're playing. You tried, but you got stuck. I mean, one of the things is that your computer has to be pretty strong too. If your computer is not powerful enough, it sometimes just won't do it, right? So make sure all your settings are set to like the right settings if your computer's not super strong. But if your computer is pretty good, like pretty new and pretty strong, then it might be more like searching into Google, like, why isn't my game showing up Streamlabs, right? Because people go through like a troubleshooting with all the reasons that it might not be showing up. Like, does it show up in Streamlabs, or you can't get it to show in Streamlabs? Because I've only streamed video games like a couple of times because I don't play a lot, but I did get them to work when I did them. And it was like over a year ago, so I don't remember what issues I had to overcome, but I'm sure there were some. There's always issues. That's the other thing. Whenever you do anything like this, it's always like remembering that there's always more steps than you think there's gonna be. And this is like so true for business. Basically, whenever it's like, okay, I just need to set up an email list. That's like probably 3 steps, right? Open an account, create a form, start collecting email addresses. No, it's not. It's 500 fucking steps. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And things like, I'm just going to set up a new TikTok. Oh, okay, you're going to set up a new TikTok. Guess what? You also need to check that username. You need to check that username on every other platform. Make sure it's available on all the platforms so that when you want an Instagram account, you can also get it there. Oh wait, it's not available on that one. Now you have to start from scratch on a different username. Oh wait, now you found a username. Now you have to like go through and make an email address that will work with that username, because it won't let you use it with all the emails you already have. Then you have to, oh wait, to get that email address, wait, you have to like do X, Y, and Z on Google because Google's being a dick today. Oh my God. And then, oh yeah, okay, you get that set up. Oh wait, now you have to actually go through and do this, that, and the other thing. Now you need a profile picture. Now you need, oh my God, it's just like step after step after step. Every time you want to do something. And then sometimes you go through all the hassle. Like I just tried to sign up for an ISBN to publish books, because you can self-publish without one, but it's nice to have one because I want to do quite a few of them and I want to be able to sell them in bookstores, and they prefer if you have your own. And so I went through all the steps. Like it was like, okay, you have to sign up through the site. You have to like create an account. You have to like, in Canada anyways, you can get it for free, but you have to go through the process. You have to like do the application, and then you like wait to hear back. And then it's like, we'll respond back to you within like 10 business days. I'm like, okay, wait, nothing. I'm like, well, what the heck do I do now? Now it's like, I thought I already completed this. Now I have to go back and fucking do it again. So it's just remembering that everything takes like 3 times as long as you think it's gonna take. So allow yourself that. And then you'll be fine. You're like, I'm gonna set up Twitch today. I think that'll take like 2 hours. It's gonna take 8 hours. So, and be aware. And then if you do get it done in 2 hours, you're like, whee, I had a schedule. Now I can play games. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, what do I need to finish? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to finish approving captions for Instagram. back to real work. I don't want to. Oh, I see the problem. Hey, Kale Gorchad, how are you today? No, I haven't seen Ty yet today. What are you up to? What have I got? 6 minutes left? Okay, I can finish approving all of these posts and then I'll be done with social media. Then I can do work and maybe something else. Oh, the school quarter started this week. I'm doing alright, trying to stay ahead and level-headed. That's excellent, excellent. What are you taking this quarter? The hard course load or an easy one? Or somewhere in the middle? You're in a SolidWorks course and it's a bit overwhelming. Oh, also taking biomaterials and a secondary genetic molecular engineering course. Oh, very cool. Genetic molecular engineering is so my jam. I'm gonna love that shit. I can make the cells do what we want them to do. Mostly I want them to glow pretty colors. But it's best when the color means it's expressing the gene you want. And then it's beautiful and applicable. Covers protein and molecular transport in the first third of the quarter. Woohoo! Yeah, that stuff's so cool. I love, I always really liked, what am I trying to say here? Why can't I think of the words? Because I'm tired. Like protein interaction maps, like where this thing activates this thing, and then it connects with this thing, and then that activates this thing, and then the downstream. I love those. Those are the best. Cascades. Your first exercise in SolidWorks was making a box. Did you make a box? Did it work? I feel like you gotta start from the basics with those kind of things. And then by the end, you'll be making a car. With a lid? Oh boy! Gonna be a whiz in no time. Sugar, I don't know if barking is necessary. Come here! I have treats for you. I don't know where I put them. There they are. Treats for dog! Come here, if you come here, I'll give them to you. Doesn't want to come here because she's hanging out by the door and there's people in the hallway, and that's way more interesting than my treats. Look, they make noises. You know what this noise means. It means food for sugar. Food for sugar. Don't make me come over there. I don't want to have to leave my desk. Oh, okay. I'll just stop barking anyways. You're just shapes, dude. Chill. Right? Sugar, quit it. I'm gonna put you back in puppy prison again. Do you want to go to jail? I want to put you in jail. Alright, jailbird dog, there you go. Prison, prison, yeah, you're in jail. Okay. Alright, back to real work, I guess. Which I do have to get them done. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really mad in a couple hours when I'm not done, and I want to be going to bed. Okay, but that's good. I feel like I got all my social media stuff done. Oh, that's weird. Now I started having stream errors. Funny. Pretty low skip frame errors, though. That's funny. I wonder what it is. I wasn't having any before. Alright, I'll be back on mic in a bit. Alright. It's break time. Let's give it a go. Okay, let's switch this timer over. There we go. What's everyone up to today? I see we got some lurkers. We have Mr. Dog. We had Ty earlier. We had some more people. We had Kale Goretrout. We had Demon Queen. How's everyone doing? I'm glad I finally got some social media stuff done today. I was feeling really behind on that. And I was feeling really behind on like a bunch of other stuff that I got done today, so that's all good. Now I just have to not be up too late tonight so that I don't screw myself up for the next couple days. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything I say is cool, so that's a fair assumption. Though I have captions on today too, so if you have the closed captions on, they should be working. They're kind of iffy though. They didn't get that last line. Although they're better today because I figured out how to make them work on my regular microphone, which is way better than the other microphone. It also means they automatically, by default, should be off when I turn off the microphone, which is nice. But I'm still gonna try to remember to turn them off manually. Transgressions. God, I hate endnotes. They're so annoying to read through in latex. Jesus Christ. It just looks like it's a giant paragraph, but it's not actually. It's very confusing and frustrating. Oh, one thing I'm gonna do is TikTok today. To do that still. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Because I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it today. But I got a lot of stuff done today, so I should probably take it easy and not overdo it. Especially because I still have work to do. Where the heck is the end of the sentence? Oh my god, why is it so long? Is this a footnote again? Philosophy papers and their footnotes. Maybe I should make some tea, because I've still got quite a few hours of work left. Tea might be a good idea. Or a Dayquil preemptively. Because I'm not feeling sick right now, but I feel like in 3 hours, I might be. I wonder. That's a footnote. Doing alright. I'm feeling somewhat better. It was weird because I feel better overall today, but like I have more symptoms today. So like I had like a sore throat and that kind of thing today, which I didn't have before, even though I was wrecked yesterday by the end of the night. Like went to bed early yesterday too. But overall, doing better. Doing better because I finally got some stuff done that I've been putting off for like a week and a half now. So I'm feeling good about that. And like I said I was going to do, I kind of rearranged my schedule a little bit so that hopefully I can get on track for next week and then stay on track, which would be nice. Because like I still haven't done art club this week. Although I was thinking about doing it in the middle of the stream, but I think I'll just do it tomorrow instead. I think I'll have a better time if I do it tomorrow. What have you been up to? Yeah, I've just got to be careful because, like, at this point, it's like, okay, well, what's my excuse this week? And it's like, this is getting ridiculous. Like, it's been like a month straight of like, well, didn't get everything finished this week. Well, didn't get everything finished this week. It's like, okay, let's change something up. Like, something's got to change. So, hopefully we can get back on track for next month. Must have messed with stress. Oh no. Coordinating a 14 law firm action suit against Alberta in 6 counties and 3 cities. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a stressful thing to do. Just yeah, kind of a backup plan in case you need it. Just to protect. Yeah, that's a good idea. They don't tell you how much corruption or behind the scenes action there is. Right? Funny that. Is corrigibility a word? Let's find out. Yep. Alright. You get a pass. Conclusion. Well, because at the end of the day, you have to be careful of people who are going to try to take advantage of you. So if you only think in terms of everyone's so great and good and wonderful, then you're going to get screwed. It's just as long as you don't become the one who's trying to screw other people. Just expect others to potentially be problematic, instead of assuming they'll all be good. Yeah, when you get into that, having to do something bad just to get to something good. Being paranoid 110%. Increased awareness. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. Paranoid's definitely not something I easily fall into. In fact, I'd probably be more cautious of things. Would probably be a good thing. But, you know. think they're opposite, but I don't think awareness is the same thing as paranoia. I'd say those are two different kind of... I think you can have awareness without being paranoid. I think you could also probably be paranoid without having awareness, right? Like you could be paranoid of something and have no idea what's actually going on around you. Cautiousness and paranoia? I'd say the same thing too. I think we're kind of... You're getting down to that kind of difference between like conscientiousness and neuroticism. Basically, right? Like whether you're being careful about something versus whether you're anxious about something. And you can do one without the other in both directions. You can be cautious without being paranoid, and you can be paranoid without being cautious. There's a lot of paranoid people are really reckless. Oh, I never changed this over to break. This should say break. There we go. Paranoid 8 out of 10 comes from a place of nativity or lack of awareness, but being paranoid... Is being paranoid the definition of being cautious? I don't know if that's true. I feel like paranoid involves some sort of, like, overblown kind of sense of danger. Whereas cautious can just be like a appropriate amount of caution. But I also would argue you can be paranoid without being cautious at all. Like you can be paranoid and still like be really reckless. You just are also really anxious about it all the time. Yeah. Why did you do one bullet point? No. No. Use it for like emphasis. No, we're not doing that. Yes, in the mind of the beholder, they're being cautious. I agree with that. Paranoia is simply defined as an elevated form of awareness and suspicion. Yeah, I think suspicion is the kind of the key point. Differing almost entirely on what the individuals choose to mark it as. Yeah, or the term is kind of, you know. Yeah, I'd say cautiousness and suspicion are two different things that can be related. They're all LaTeX files today, okay. Yes, I agree. Being suspicious in business is can be a useful thing. If anything, more than being cautious. Yeah, definitely, depending on who you're doing business with, for sure. I can feel that one. I agree with that one. More suspicion equals greater profits, but probably also more corruption. And also ensures the longevity of the company. I feel like this is a book. You should write a book, how to suspicion your way to a successful business. One day you're going to need to destroy someone if you want to keep everyone else happy and see your vision move forward. You'll feel inhuman because it is, but that's the job. Moving forward, regardless of if they even want it. You don't agree with 100% of that. I feel like destroy someone is pretty harsh. Like, I feel like you can have to fire someone or have to, like, you know, shut someone down or, you know, stop someone from doing something, even if, you know, maybe they were causing trouble or maybe they weren't. Maybe they're just not fitting in, right? Or not the right fit. Okay. Destroy meaning to prevent resurgence. The whole save the world against people's wishes is kind of, that gets a little bit, what's the protectorate, what's the kind of paternalistic, that's exactly the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if everyone's against you and you're forcing the idea or the product, service, etc., gets a little bit not so good. Yeah. Yeah, when you think you know better than everyone else. Just because you have the power to enforce your will doesn't mean you actually know better. Eee, 90% of, yeah, they've had that mindset. A little bit distressing, a little bit, yes. Yeah, I just don't, it's a shame that people have that tendency to fall into thinking they know what's best for everyone, just because they've had success, and especially when that success was really more due to the luck of their birth circumstances than anything else. Yeah, that gets very problematic very quickly. There's a reason we don't have kings in most of the modern world. Yeah, like exactly, you can understand psychologically how it develops and gets reinforced, of course, right? There's everything they see seems to indicate that they're the smartest person who knows exactly what to do, and everyone else should listen to them. By force, if necessary. It would just make everyone else better. Obviously. But I think having an idea that to bring something to the world to keep you driven is a good idea, right? Like to want to bring something to people, but want to force something on people, maybe a step too far.
Shake a paw. Shake a paw. Shake a paw.
She shake a paw? What a good dog. Oh, so many tricks. Good sugar dog.
Yeah.
Wow.
I taught you that one.
You're a good potato.
It's easy when she already kind of does the thing. You just have to fine tune it.
Yes. She has many tricks.
No.
This paper is about a moral bubble. Wow. Appropriate. makes your business life or death. The world ends if your business ends, so success is imperative. Kind of thing hedge fund investors look for. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, kind of a mix of stuff about human behavior and moral behavior and evolutionary perspective and stuff like that. A friend doing immunology told you about a study she's doing regarding contaminated blood serum donation samples with unintended substances, etc. And how much of the world's blood supplies are tainted, which needs to be considered for blood transfusions going forward. Of 39 lots, 400 donations tested. Every single one had elevated levels of caffeine, which if given to a patient would be about the same as half a cup to a full cup of coffee. Xanax was found in 72% of blood sample lots. I mean, maybe people take Xanax before they go give blood, though, like, you know what I mean? Like, intentionally. Because that, like, there's no way 72% of the population is taking Xanax. Like, that seems way too high. Although, I mean, I guess maybe not. But, Jesus, shit. That's wild. The caffeine one, 100% I believe. It comes back to the whole caffeine theory, right? Like, we are hyper-caffeinated society. To be fair, though, I mean, like, most of those patients are also gonna already be caffeinated, so it won't make a difference. Like, giving them what blood without the caffeine would probably be a problem. Okay, blood donations are pooled, so you and 10 other people with the same blood type make one lot. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, so that makes the percentages totally different then. because if Xanax was found in 72% of them, it means it was in 1 out of 10 of those 72% of the lots, which is way less. But the caffeine, it sounds like that was like an averaged across the whole lot. So some people were probably very caffeinated, and most of them were probably at least a little bit caffeinated. Oh, but it wouldn't be found if it was only 1 in 10. How many people did it have to be in to be at a detectable level out of 10? Also, couldn't one person just be on like a wad of Xanax? I assume they had a system for quantifying that. Whoa, what was that? Oh, those are just the notes. Okay, I'll read those when I'm reading through the paper. That's not a problem. Alright, let's put the work timer on. Okay, so 20% or more. So 2 out of 10 people in 72% of the samples. 72% of the lots. Oh dear. That has a relatively rapid elimination half-life of 8 to 11 hours. And dosages are small. Wow. I mean, I feel like they test for stuff when you donate blood, but I feel like they probably don't test for enough stuff, I guess is the idea. Do they test? Like, what do they test for when you donate blood? 50% of the lots had dextromethorphan. Yeah, the primary ingredient in cough syrup. I mean, that's pretty fair though too, right? I mean, I don't know how many people out of 10 had to have that in their system for it to show up in the lot, but like, out of 10 people, one of them probably does have a cold, right? Like, you know, could very easily be on Dayquil or something, right? Just to get in and go to the thing. That's very interesting research. It's like mass drug testing. Actually, that's really cool without any like privacy concerns because the data is like necessarily anonymized because it's in a lot of 10. That's really cool. Oh, that's really interesting. Like population-wide kind of honest drug examples. Very cool. I guess, I mean, your sample is limited by the fact of people who donated blood, but... it's more so the concentrations. Yeah, but like the concentrations don't mean much without the context. Alright, I'm gonna turn the mic off. I'll be back around in a bit here. Yeah, they don't. It would cost too much. Costs between 23 and 120 per substance. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. So do they just like really rely on the fact that like people are honest when they donate blood kind of thing? to 20% are tested thoroughly. Those for immunocompromised patients. Okay, that makes sense. that was good work. I got a lot done. I think I'm going to... Hey Wonka, how's it going? I feel like I'm going to skip this break though. I'm going to go straight into another work session and then I'm going to take a break after this one. Just because I want to get this paper done now. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But if you're hanging around, I'll be checking chat. Oh wait, no, keep it on work. If I say that, then immediately go do that. My tea is so freaking hot today. Jesus Christ. I feel like my kettle is overboiling. If I need a new kettle. Alright, I'll be back on mic in a bit.
Yo.
Alright. So how his work works? Alright. That was a really cool paper. I can't talk about it too much because it hasn't been published yet, but it was all about like moral philosophy. One thing I can talk about is one of its references was about a theory about how I made a note. Where'd my note go? It was a evolutionary biology theory about how the reason we are able to learn so much, like why our brains are so specialized and able to have cognitive functions stronger than anything else, is the theory is that it's in part due to our socialization, like our social structures, like the fact that we are social animals, and that social advantage of being able to share knowledge is one of the reasons why we are able to grow our knowledge so much as a species, and that if we were not altruistic to each other in a society type of group, we would not have been able to advance our individual capacities for knowledge, because that requires specialization of knowledge, like focusing on one particular thing, and that's only possible when your group supports the group, because if one person only knows how to do one thing, like they're super specialized in like making knives, for instance, or making arrows or building fires, but they don't have time to go out and hunt for their own food, you need a group that's altruistic in order to accommodate that developing, which is just a super cool theory. Oh, we get really cool stuff like that. I didn't turn the captions on, I'll turn them on now. Are you having a nice day from your birthday? You are, it was fun. Excellent. Was your cake caramel? It looked like caramel. The dog just make noise. I thought she was asleep. I thought she was asleep. I got a keen eye for caramel. Ugh, God, okay, so last paper was pretty good. This paper just started using the word researches. Nope, not a thing. Don't pluralize research that way. Studies. Studies is fine. Anything new I've been reading? I've mostly been reading the book for next book club because it's long. It's just business about setting up systems for business kind of thing. Business Secrets by Russell Branson. I better make sure that's actually in the Discord, honestly. But what else was I reading recently? I started reading The Prince by Machiavelli, actually, which was kind of interesting, but I haven't finished it yet. It's not very long though, so I'll probably finish it pretty quick. So that's it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to read. It had a good introduction too about kind of like how to take it in the context of his lifetime, which was spending a lifetime among like bickering nobles, basically, like scheming nobles. And it's like, yeah, of course that would make you think that everything's kind of, you know, dog eat dog. Because the book's really good. It goes through all these kind of like literal examples that he saw, or, you know, historical examples that he'd read of. So it's like, it's all backed up by like real experiences. He didn't just like start babbling about, you know, something he didn't know about. So it's pretty cool. What about you? What have you been finding lately? Not really. Also, started watching Our Flag Means Death. So great. I'm loving it so much. If you liked What We Do in the Shadows, you probably like it, but you'll know right away from like the first episode whether it's of interest to you or not. It was 100% of interest to me. It makes me sad that I've ended up taking quite a bit of work this week because I think my company has a Chinese holiday coming up this weekend, beginning of next week, because we get a lot of papers from China, a lot of research from Chinese authors, and so usually it's pretty slow when they have a holiday. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll take a lot of papers this week and then like take a break on the weekend, or you know, early next week. And I'm like, God damn it, I just want to watch more of this TV show. But I'll get to do it, get to catch up on it over the weekend. Well, Sunday, Monday. Well, it depends. Sometimes it slows down really quick, so it might be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but hopefully it'll just be Sunday, Monday. You been watching anything good? Any movies or TV? Oh, damn it. Fuck. Hey. Ooh, is Moon Knight out already? Ooh, is it all out at once or is it coming out week by week? What? Come on. I hate it. Don't you hate it when your phone charger just like suddenly tells you that it's not it's like not an appropriate charger, and you're like, well, you've been charging fine for like forever, so maybe you are an appropriate charger, and you should do well to remember that, actually. Oscar Isaac is amazing as Moon Knight. Ooh, it's coming out week by week. Okay. Exciting. I do like Oscar Isaac. I'm excited to see him doing this thing, although I have no idea who the fuck Moon Knight is, or what the fuck Moon Knight is, and honestly, all I can think is the Moonlight Knight from Sailor Moon. So that's my whole frame of reference. You know, which is really funny because I know like so many random Marvel characters just like from a vague knowledge of them, basically through this one video game I was playing. But Moon Knight, nope, that one didn't sink into my brain. Ooh, one of your top 3 favorites. Oh, cool. What's so great about him? Tell me all the cool things. Okay, this next paper is mostly math. That's good. That's nice and easy. And I think the one after that is also going to be math. So those can go pretty quickly, which is good because I kind of want to go to bed and do some of this tomorrow morning because I really don't want to screw up my schedule too much. And I have the opportunity with how these were kind of spaced out in the day. All right. Sometimes authors keep the example abbreviations in their list of abbreviations, and it's like you don't need to keep those in there. You can delete those. One can. You did it. This was you. We found. Not one can find. Plan out when I should go to bed. What time is it? 2 a.m.? Okay. So finish this one paper. Be kind of screwed in the morning, wouldn't I? I'd have to get up really early. I wouldn't get a full night's sleep. Ugh. I don't want to do them now. I want to do them in the morning. Maybe if I really whip through this paper here, it might be reasonable. God damn it, guys, seriously, quit it. Oh, I do like Egyptian mythology. I fucking love Egyptian mythology. His powers are amazing. What powers does he have? I suppose I should reset this timer. I feel like this is going to be the last work session because I would like to go to bed. fudge this counter here a little bit so that it goes up at a reasonable pace. Oops, I suppose that should say work, shouldn't it? Oh, are they all math papers? If they're all math papers, I'm definitely going to bed. Yes. I have to be careful. I'm going to take a look at all of them first before I make that decision, because usually that's a good sign, but sometimes it's the opposite. Ugh, this one, the latex coating doesn't want to work. Oh, God, okay. Why? Why? I should stop drinking my tea if I'm trying to go to sleep soon. In the comics, he is occasionally gifted with enhanced strength during the full moon, prophetic visions and dreams, and the ability to drain people's lives through physical contact. Ooh. Wild. No, I get it. You're terrible. Delightful. Go away. Okay. It's breakdown. I was hoping to get through that whole paper and go to bed now, but I'm not through it because I kind of spent more time working on the next two papers, which is fine because it's all like, if I get more of it done before I go to bed, that's fine. So it's less to do in the morning, basically. But we're definitely gonna do another work period for sure. So we did have a meditation routine, so we'll do that too. Actually, where's my meditation one? Is it a break? Well, there we go. Switch that one over. Progress is being made. Exactly. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. I knew this one needs to be done before I go to bed, but it's not like on a time crunch or anything. Okay, so let's do meditation. Inside timer app, that's the one. What are we thinking today? What do we want to do? We'll just do a timed one, I think, because I'm getting ready for bed, and so any meditation I chose that was guided would be like sleep oriented, and if you're following along and you're actually like working, that would not be helpful. So let's do something, we'll just do a timer one, and I'll do an intro, and then we can kind of, you know. Okay, so let's just do a 5-minute music one. Yeah, we'll do a 5-minute music. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yes. Okay, put the phone in airplane mode so we won't get any notifications or anything. I will turn off the other music. I'll be right back though, before I start. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Let's do some meditation. Okay. Okay, so let's pause this music. I'll pause the music. We'll breathe deeply. I'm going to turn on this one here. It's going to ring a bell and then it's going to play for 5 minutes. And it's going to ring another bell. So sit comfortably in a chair, on the floor, cross-legged or not. Rest your hands comfortably. Breathe deeply and close your eyes. You can count as you breathe in, or you can just let it happen naturally. Feel the tension in your body start to relax. Perhaps your shoulders loosen and fall. Reach your head up tall. Stretch your spine. And then let it relax into a comfortable curve. Try to stay still while you're in this posture. Remind yourself that it won't be for long. And of course, if anything hurts, you can, of course, change your position. You can continue to focus on your breathing, or you can choose a mantra, a word, to say repeatedly in your mind. This can be anything like calm or peace or love. And if you notice your thoughts wandering, just come back to that mantra. And if you catch yourself and it's been a while and your thoughts have strayed, don't worry about it. Just come back to the mantra. The whole point is to catch yourself thinking and to notice and be aware of your own thoughts. So breathe deep and focus on your own awareness. And as the bell rings, you can slowly open your eyes and shift your body gently. Start moving again. And as you go along with your day, remember to bring that sense of stillness with you. If you're going to sleep, bring that peace and that calm. And if you're up and active, working, or just resting, remember that sense of focus and calm, and carry it with you. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's turn on the music here. And I said this last time, but I think one more session. All right, time to back to work.
Yo.
Go. All right, off we go. Okay. We are, I think, about done for the night. So we are gonna start seeing if we can do a raid or something here. Let's start organizing that up. So let's update this tracker here. There we go. That one was nice and fast. It was all math, and the English that they did have was pretty decent, so that's always nice. Yeah, because if I was going to be doing nurses, I would have taken way more caffeine, like an hour or two ago, and I didn't, because I said I was going to bed, and I am, so that was good planning. Okay, that one's gone. Good, we're all done. All right. Let's see what we have here. I think I did have these working before. Alright, my lovelies, it is time for the end of the night. Oh, I doubt it. That's working. I think it is. Okay. Alright, well, off we go. Thank you to everyone who was hanging out tonight. I hope you got a bunch of stuff done, or you just hung out and had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow for more work. Probably in the afternoon. I also want to do art club tomorrow, maybe. Not quite sure. Kind of depends on how much work gets assigned, because again, I'm trying to get a bunch now so that if it's slow on the weekend, I'll still be okay. But we'll see, we'll see. wish this wasn't so slow. Alright. Off we go. Is that how you spell it? We're going to share. Something like that. Off we go. Bye, everyone.